She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kel's Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight, sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show, making magic, watch her glow. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kel's Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style, mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves, she's bold, fierce and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kel's just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease, in her hands the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kel's Bells spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet, crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kel's Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kel's Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul. She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kel's Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight, sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show, making magic, watch her glow. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kel's Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style, mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves, she's bold, fierce and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kel's just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease, in her hands the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kel's Bells spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet, crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kel's Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kel's Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul. She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kel's Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight, sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show, making magic, watch her glow. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kel's Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style, mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves, she's bold, fierce and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kel's just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease, in her hands the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kel's Bells spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet, crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kel's Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kel's Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the crowd. all day. Girls bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Girls bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul.
Why, hello there, good morning. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me, music. How dare? How dare? How dare? Thank you. Good morning! Hello. Hi, Mo. Hi, good. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Moth. Good morning, Crash. Good morning, Uber. Good morning, Rainbow. Good morning, Charlie. Good morning, China. Good morning, Baya. Good morning, Deck. Good morning, C. Good morning, Pixie. Good morning, Unstable. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning if I didn't say good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Momo! How are you? How are you? How are you? Good morning, Rach! I am early. I was ready and I'm like, why should I just wait until it's time to start if I'm already ready? Haku wants in. Come on. Your adoring public is waiting for you. He says, good morning, everyone. I am here. I am here after being a menace all morning. I am here after being a menace all morning. I forgot water. I forgot water. I will treat your boy. He's obviously waiting for it. He's extremely ready. There you go. Everybody enjoy Haku's treats while I go get water, because I forgot. I forgot water. Extremely important thing to have. Hi, Moose, not Mooses! This is Haku stream, Lyric. It's a Haku stream. Clearly Haku stream. Yes, very much so. This is Haku's stream chair. He's obviously the boss. Obviously, he is the boss. Yes. Good morning. You're a beautiful purple. Also goes for today too. If I didn't already get a word from you in your favorite color, a word that describes our community and your favorite color, I would love to hear from you. What do you one word that describes this here community? Also your favorite color. Purple. And your word? And your word? And your word? Purple is your word? Or is purple your color? Or both? Hi Trixie. We're making a thing for merch. We're making a thing for both. Okay, I can make that happen. We're making a thing for the partner merch. Okay, I get my chair back, I see. I did start early. I was just, waiting for start time, and then I was like, I could just start early. In theory. Theoretically, I could just start early. Allegedly. I was very excited to see you this morning. Obviously, yes. Hi, Trixie. Have a good lark. Good to see you. But clips are disabled? How are clips disabled? They shouldn't be. Oh, hi, Mama. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Momo. Haku, you just had treats, you dingus. Excuse me, sir. You're stepping on the keyboard. I haven't been on as much as best. That's fine. That's totally fine. Hefty! Happy 22 months, Hefty Cat! I know, Hefty, right? I stayed up way too late because of the storms, because I was worried about friends. Not that the worst of the storms got to me, but, remember partner rhymes with partner. Oh, it should be there. I don't disable clips. I don't disable clips. Yeah, Momo, it happened. Some other people just noticed this morning too, so don't you worry. Sir, he's drawing on our partner merch. Should I leave it? He drawed with his feetsies on the partner merch. Should I just leave it? It looks like a questionable face. Like he's like, you're not that impressive. Like, Should I leave it? Why isn't there any clips? Haku signed it. Okay, let me check my my channel page here. Must be a mobile thing. Let me look. I can do clip on computer. You just have to tap the screen to see it. Okay. Heads up. There's a terms of service update. Yeah, no, it's there. Okay. Just making sure. It's there. It's there. Least needs to be an emote. I can keep it on there. I think it's on its own, I'll have to put it on its own layer. Obviously. You know, for important reasons. I'm going to copy and paste that to its own layer. Okay, there we go. So I can, you know, move it as I see fit. And that'll be Haku's word. That'll be Haku's word for the community. That's how he feels about the community. Yeah. That's Haku's word. And I get it to fit within Kitty without it being too small. Is my question. I'll put it so if you look really hard in between the two T's of Kitty, you'll see that it has Haku's signature. Just so we all know where it is when we're looking at the merch. Hi Fairy, how are you? Haku, sir? What are you looking for, buddy? I think you're looking for... Possibly I'm concerned. Okay, you do you, bro. Okay. Hidden Haku art. Yes, I was gonna type purple. A purple. Purple. But yeah, if you want to pick a word that describes the community and a color, you can be a part of our partner merch. Right now, this is where we're at. Thank you for the lurk. Bye. I love your face. Also, we're making strap-ons today. I'm gonna continue this joke, even though it probably hurts someone's soul. Okay. And someone's gonna be like, what? Hi, Mr. Blu-ray. How are you? How are you? Haku, don't get up on that. That is shipping equip stuff. It'll fall over, and then you'll be like, heck, how did it end up like this? I'll be like, bro, it's because you climbed on top of the heckin' shipping bags. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Okay. You have a great day. I was about to say, have a great stream too. And then it, you know, like, probably not the right, right thing to say. Because you're probably working and not streaming right now. No, we're having a nice calm morning. We just got started. Okay? Haku's off to cause trouble in the closet. I don't know. That's true, but I shouldn't assume. Might not get to your P.O. box today, which, well, it's probably in Flint, and you know how that goes. Then I wonder if my giveaway will happen today. How close to the front are you? No, it says in transit. So yeah, everything's taking longer than normal. You gotta realize that our whole federal government kind of sucks balls right now. And then we're not gonna go any further into that, but just a PSA. Did they have mustaches? Hi, Punk. Good morning. Nobody needs to comment on that statement. I am just saying that it could cause mail delays. Especially, you know, yeah, that's all. That is all. Okay. Storms are also, yeah. I was up late last night, watching the storms. Starting on, okay, so yeah, that'll probably happen today, Ume. It'll probably happen. It'll probably happen. It'll probably happen. I'm hoping to get this done and on the site before my next one happens. Just hope people want my one of your They do, Ume. At least one person's gonna enter. And Ume might be like, but you have my patterns. And I'll be like, not one of them. Also, what are you trying to get on the site? The thing that I'm making today. The strap-ons. They're strap-on pockets. They're strap-on pockets, China. It's a harness with pockets. And Garish, yeah. And you want to know what? Garish will probably buy all of the patterns too. Garish really, really wants all of the crochet patterns that are available. So... I know, it's an axolotl. It's so heckin' cute. Everyone loves axolotls. My second one might be tomorrow. Which means I want to get this done today. I did, you can see, I did finish the, I did finish the Raven and Skull, so that's one order down. I got another order of a handmade thing yesterday, though, so I have that to make, too. I need to get this up on the store, too. This little guy. But I've been putting off, making the spots. Is the problem. Okay. Hi, Craft. Good morning. My second giveaway that might happen tomorrow is a custom free-handed amigurumi. Morning, Jeff. Can you show how you did the magnets in... So I got the really good magnets, and they still don't really like to... I mean, it's kind of magnetized, but it's not as strong as I would like it to be. I glued them to the inside of the crochet glue, so you had a hand in this. You had a hand in this. You had a hand in this glue. So I glued them to the inside. But it doesn't... The magnet, even though they're strong magnets, are not as magnetized as I hoped they would be. Ume's pretty and talented, and she can do anything. So it'll sit up there a lot better than it previously would. I got 8mm magnets. So I guess I should have gotten stronger magnets, eh? Hi, Prince. Did you get some sleep? We were up late. At least it was late for me. At least it was late for me. Feel pretty rested. Good, good. So she could judge it. Hi, Mr. ADHD Games. How are you? That was TTS, so it made Yume. So yeah, we're making strap-ons today. Kels, Jeff said morning, Kels. I said good morning, Jeff, already, but also good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Jeff, again, in case you didn't hear me. Excuse? What? Strap-ons. Strap-on pockets. He was yelling at me. I didn't hear. Strap-on pockets. No, it wasn't bad up here, but we were just at the very tip of the storm. Friends. I worry more about my friends, more southernly to me. Mostly when it comes to... Oh yes, strap-ons. Pockets. Yeah. We were at just the tip of the storms. Yes, just the tip of the storms. Where is my bag? But seriously, do one pattern. Ume has more than one pattern, thank you. I've been working on recently. I don't know if they're good enough to try and sell. Or if only... Well, you know, that's a common problem in these parts. Not thinking that your stuff is good enough. Okay? It's a common problem around here. It's a common problem around here, so you're in good company. Imposter syndrome, yes. I'm also sometimes an imposter. But also I'm quickly getting over that. For obvious reasons. So we're making pockets today. If you didn't catch that. So it's like a harness system that I think China would look cute in. And it has pockets on it. So that you can have pockets on your person. Even if your pants don't have them. Yes, a harness. That's why China would look cute in it. So our current colorway is pink, blue, white. I was inspired by this fabric, which will be the lining. For a few minutes, then meetings and off all day. On and off meetings all day. Heck, meetings. Yeah, you strap the pockets on with a harness system. It's super normal. Mod abuse? I wanted to reply. Oh, heck. Heck. Ume's out here abusing her privileges. Out here abusing privileges. On accident. Hi, Zach! Thrown off my face and scratched, and I came back to seeing the high emote, and I thought it was a worm dance. Oh no. Oh no, Zach. Are you okay? Are you okay? Really, I've worked in a very similar sort of environment to you, and it's a real big thing. Meow to you too, Lucifer. Meow to you too. Hi, Doc Holiday. Good morning. Good hacking morning. You're okay. Good. It's a real problem in fields like that. What's fixed now? Hi Pikachu. How are you? I'm making a panda after my coffee. Cute. Just don't dip the panda in your coffee. Hopping my iPad was doing. Yeah. Hi, Werewolf. Good morning. One second, I'm musically inspired. No. Okay, by my music? My music is pretty jammin', if I do say so myself. I went ahead and started wearing my Fitbit on my ankle as you suggested because I think crocheting was giving me credit for too many fake steps. I've been walking around a lot. In fact, today's gonna be a good day for a walk, so I'll actually take a walk today. I get a lot of steps in, okay? I move a lot. Surprisingly enough, for sitting at my desk. I actually do get quite a few steps in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'll have one more row after this. Okay. And then I'll get to the size I need for the pockets. Because what do we think here in this community? Everyone deserves pockets that fit their things. Right? Right? I walked a good amount yesterday, and well, you see, I had to go to like 5 different craft stores and to try to find the hardware for this harness, and enough hardware for this harness because it takes a lot of hardware. I'm gonna have these up on the site, by the way. I forgot my smartwatch at home, and I only had my phone like half the time, and still somehow got 20k steps. Well, you know. You have a job where you had to walk around a lot, I think. Katie, isn't your place quite large? Isn't your place quite large? Like, large enough for, let's say, a whole rocket? Hi, Mir, how are you? Possibly multiple rockets? Maybe, perhaps. The pads at our office are large. Oh, he's slowly walking to lay down. Oh, it's so cute. This music makes you want to dance. Thank you, Ruthless. I like to pick good, nice, funky music. Katie is a rocket and she sends me to outer space. Sorry, I felt like I needed to say that with a wink on the end, Pixie. On board with the steps thing. He doesn't come out of internet lurk for just anyone, so he likes you guys. Oh, I love that for us. That was perfect. You're welcome. Also, house all the parts of a rocket unassembled. Yeah. I made Pixie some earrings yesterday. Because Pixie loved Pixie's stitch markers that she got from me so hard that I had to make her some in earring form. Yeah. Yeah, cause Pixie loved them so much she wanted them for earrings as well. I want to get like a little sewing machine, like a handheld sewing machine at some point, but I feel like I would have a hard time keeping the line straight. Confirm nor deny. What's not your fault? What's not your fault? What's not your fault, Glued? Oh, because of glue. Okay, I lost that. Lost that there. I was like, what did you do, Glued? Trying to be sticky. I could think of several reasons why China could be sticky. Okay. Huge storage facility. Tons of buildings to build rockets as well, but my office only has like 25 employees in it. Yeah, you know. Several. There are many ways someone could get sticky. Did you have syrup this morning? Did you use glue this morning? Did you have any honey on any of your food? Did you you know, there's lots of reasons why a person could be sticky. Did a cat lick your face? Jelly, syrup, glue, honey, lollipops, gummy candy, extracurricular activities that we're not going to mention out loud. It's you, China. I don't know what you get up to in the morning. Inappropriate jokes about the sticks and wood. Thank you, JC the Trash Panda. Hi, JC, you're cute. 7 rounds of the square. Yep, 1 more round. We'll get to size. Blue. No, pink. Back to pink. Where's my pink? Gotta get the right sequence. My ace butt didn't even think of that kind of sticky. Ew. Okay, it's done. I am almost 44. This factory is closed. One family member the other day was like, "Oh, B is so cute. When are you guys having another one?" Just say it's none of your business. And then if they persist on asking these sorts of questions, make it really awkward for them. It doesn't matter who it is. Maybe you should ask them when they're having their next baby. See how they feel about it. I'm also the sort of person who sasses someone standing outside the store with a sign that is very particularly about a certain procedure that is of the medical nature. And I'm also that kind of person. I'm gonna make it awkward. That's all I'm saying. If someone asks things and stuff, I'm gonna make it awkward. For them, not for me, because I don't obviously care. Go straight to awkward and just say that, yeah. I've been known to get real sassy with solicitors, if you know what I mean. They don't really deserve to have their business not thrown out like that, you know? Hi Boris, how are you? I used to get people to stop asking inappropriate questions. That was for Daisy. Oh, gotcha. We share in chat. Yeah. Yeah, just, you know, it's inappropriate for Twitch chat. Gotta keep it family friendly. I have 4 riddles, yeah. I wanna hear, JC. I wanna hear. I have FOMO. I do. I do. I mean, if you don't want to put it in chat, you can put it in Discord. Everyone wants to hear. If you don't want to put it in chat, if you don't want that on your chat record, you can just go to Discord. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna delete you, JC. The way my friends go to people, stop asking. Later, trying for another one. They would respond. That's a weird way to ask if we were doing it raw. I love it. Perfect. 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 100% using that. Yeah, you know, at this point, make it awkward for people. They don't deserve to not feel awkward about their question, okay? They don't deserve it. If they're gonna ask inappropriate questions, they're gonna get inappropriate answers. And I said that before I read JC's message. JC, are we best friends or what? High five! What on earth did I log into? Are you talking about the stream title or are you talking about what we're talking about? Because we're talking about people asking inappropriate questions about, people. Ayala. I would love to have 2 Big Macs and a quarter pounder and a 20-piece chicken nuggets right now. I would not. I don't do McDonald's, personally. Every time someone tells me they're trying to get pregnant, I cheer. Raw dogging for consequences! You watched at that point. Yeah. Yeah. You should. Oh, business idea. Not for me. Because I feel like I've told my family enough. No, that, you know, whatever. I don't talk to my family now. Anyways, someone, theoretically, just as my business idea for you. Start an OnlyFans just for the occasion that someone asks you, so you can be like, you owe me some money for a subscription. If you want to know about it, you owe me some money. I'm just saying. Use my referral link. Yeah, use Sarah's referral link. Please. Business idea. Everyone, every time someone asks you about your, about your sex life. Yeah, Sarah, DM Kim. Kim's interested. Square up on your phone and just open it to the tip page for them. Tap to pay to get an answer. I have a friend whose grandma's on there. She does food videos. I love that. I'm just saying, you know what people would assume. You pull up an OnlyFans page, you know, every time someone asks about your sex life, you know. Has set a huge tone for chat. Well, it's 18 plus. We're allowed to talk about things like this. We love publicly talking about our grandma's OnlyFans video. I love that though. Isn't just for sassy times. A lot of people have them for personal training. Yeah, no, I know that. And I know that. I know that. But the sort of person who's gonna ask you about whether you're having a kid or not soon probably only assumes that OnlyFans is for sassy times. You know? You know, the ones who would ask probably make assumptions about You know? Anyone wants to see how babies are made? Boy, do I have a link for you. Congrats on raw dogging it. I love today's stream has a whole vibe. Okay. That the pun was not intended. The pun was not intended. I need a drink. I'm thirsty. Not in that way. Also, the pun was not intended there. Asked someone, but also genuinely thought it was for sexy time. No! It's a harness system for pocket. We're making pockets. What you put in your pockets is your business, okay? Oh, I love your face, Kayla. What you put in your pockets is your business. I am too. I'm genuinely crying right now out of laughter. Sarah! Oh, Sarah, I forgot to mention a thing to you that I thought you should know about. Did you hear about the Hobbit LARP, like, thing that is going on in, I think it's Kentucky or something? I'm so confused. Did you hear about it? I don't remember what it's called. I forgot now. I'd totally go. It's in, like, October. One of my favorite creators in the whole heckin' world. I know, you can't go. But if it goes well, they're gonna do it other places, Sarah. And it's gonna be a yearly thing. It's because they could find, like, a place. Hi, Disney Queen. You know, they were looking for a place that was hilly enough for the Shire. Technically, you know, there's only so many places that have enough hills. There's only so many places that have enough hills. After a hobbit is no way he's being named. That gives us ideas. I totally just want to make a whole, like, dwarf outfit for your child, and I don't know why I'm inspired to do so now. I was considering figuring out how to make hobbit outfit, but you know, if it's a dwarf, it's a dwarf. Okay, this is how big the pocket is, because what do we like here? Giant pockets. So it's gonna kind of be like here on the harness situation. Giant pockets. It's all your things. Thorin, I love that name. That's the one I was hoping it was. To be fair. It's a good name. It's a good name. I love that name. It's a good name. Okay, pocket will be this size. Hi, Mark. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. My makeup has now went on an adventure because I laughed so hard I cried. That's a good name. That's a good name. It's a good name. Solid name. Solid name. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, one of those middle names is also my government name. Calling it now that this baby's nickname will be Tortor, like we use for our cat. Yes, possibly. That'd be an ideal nickname. We also call him Tor Baby. Yes, you do. Do believe these are big enough for 2 pockets. Definitely. Yes. Got my middle name from my mom. You share! I'm losing my mind, I swear. I had tape right next to me. It's not here. I stole it. I'm sorry. Should I work on another pocket or a strap? Chat. Pocket or strap? I lost my mind months ago. Please tell me if anyone finds the solitary brain. I wouldn't know where to find it. Strap me on, baby. Wasn't such a mouthy word to say. That would have been, yes. That makes sense. That makes sense for you, Sarah. Okay, we'll make a strap. White, blue, or pink, China? Blue. Nice, I already have that ready. I already have that ready. Do. Mm-hmm. Straps. 4.5. Oh, I'm gonna need my hardware then. Let me grab some hardware for you, China. Oh, wait, did I put it over there? Did I put it over here? Where did I put my hardware? Hardware. Ah! Alright. We don't need those yet. Don't need these yet. Don't need those yet. Don't need those. We looking at China's shaft? China's shaft is nice. Good shaft. Okay. I'm gonna use rectangle rings because I don't like when you make something that's supposed to be flat in something that's gonna make it kind of bunch up. It's just me. Everyone go look at China Shaft. Although we'll look at it later on stream, so if you don't have time, don't worry about it. Work directly, cat onto a slip stitch and place 4 single crochets across. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Is the songs. They have to look with their ears. Oh, gotcha. Three. Hands. Beautiful. Okay. That didn't work out how I wanted. Excuse me. Good morning, Good. Sorry. The burb scared me. Okay, there we go. That should work. Then 1, 2, 3. Four. Okay. You beautiful beans. I didn't mean to scar you. You're good. You're good. I had a bee hanging out with me in the craft room all day yesterday, which resulted in this. I love that, Prince. I love that. I love it. I love it. Reached about 10 rows. At this point, you should thread your tri-glide on the. Sure, it fits, moves freely. Okay. 10 rows. I think we could get quality pattern up in time. Plus, IDK what plushie to design. That's fine. You can always work on it, you know, as the PP progresses. You know? The PP is long. The PP is hard. That's 3. No small group of viewers can clip this much sketch. I've done it a while. You know, sometimes you gotta be silly. It's the spice of life. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna need everyone on board. Speaking of what? Anyone want to start clip roulette? No. Flipping fingers ready. Yeah, I'm full of sketch today. Prince says yes. Prince says yes. Eat. One, 2, 9, 10. Beaut. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. We need our glidey-madoo. So much hardware for your strap-ons. Okay. Glidey-madoo. That is a technical term. That's a technical term, obviously. Technical. Super technical. Quite a bit of big twist. I'll have to find subs for it if I make things out of it. Yeah. I gotta let Haku in. You know, a glidey Madoo. Yeah. Important. Important. Glidey Madoos. Oh, good sir. Haku's back. We counted how many hexies I can make today. I love that. More points in a category, and others are also in that category. You'll win more of the points. Yes, you would. Higher risk, higher reward. Yes. It's just like gambling. 16 inches. Our strap-on is 16 inches, guys. At least this strap-on is. There's gonna be so many more strap-ons. Hi, Cub! 16-inch strap-on? Oh my. Oh, regular strap. A lot of strap-on. We're feeling spicy today, okay? Okay, we're just a little spicy today, that's all. Just a little spicy. We need word jumble or crying. Get your points in. I love how you can say that, but you can't say the F word. Yes. Yeah. To be fair, I don't even say the F word in normal life. You know? Fart. Yeah, that one. That one. Haku's gonna attack me at some point. Because I'm dancing. Get any last minute points in. You got 19 seconds. Sarah means, it's a fart sound. Brings me joy. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that for you. I love that for you. Quite hard. Okay, are we ready? Are you ready, kids? It's a long, long, long one. I love that. I'm just showing off my secret pants. Oh no, it got sketchy. Nope. It got sketchy. It suddenly turned sketchy there at the end. No, they're technically not palazzo pants. They are, there's a word for it. It depends on the era in which the pattern was made. They can be called culottes or they could be called, pant skirts. Pant skirts. The one day I did it. It turns sketchy at the end. Haku's like, I'm out of here. I was like, I'm out of here. When I start squatting and gesturing wildly like that. Way easier to remember. Pant skirts, yes. One word, pant skirts. I call them secret pants. Secret pants. China and Cub, congratulations. China getting an 8.8k win, especially congratulations. Pant skirts. Pant skirts. Pant skirts. No S, no two S's, one S. Pant skirts. Pant skirts. I'm doing that style for Halloween outfit. I love that style. Yes, pant skirts. Pan skirts. No, pant. Pant skirts. Pant skirts. Yes. Pant skirt. Ah! AG, you kind of made me have feelings this morning. I didn't listen to the whole thing yet because I realized it was playing on my stream. But can I include that in the video? Is it safe to include in the video that we're putting together? A congratulations video? Skirt. Skirt. Ah, skirt. That's what that reminds me of. JC. How dare. Yes, it is okay. My outfit is gonna be warm though because I'm thinking of doing wet felting to create bark texture. Nice. Nice. There are F-bombs. No, F-bombs are fine. I just don't F-bombs. Is strap on? Strap on. The strap. Yeah. It's strap-on pockets. Let me find the pocket is going to be looking like this. I was inspired by this fabric. This is the lining fabric for the pockets is. Are we talking about MocoCon Renfest outfits? Pocket inside of the pocket, outside of the pocket. They're gonna be able to be, they're strapped on by like a harness system. I came into F-bombs are fine. You can do F-bombs as much as you want, Joe, in chat. I just won't read them out loud. Typically, unless... Oh yeah, that's exactly why I saw it and I was like, yes, this needs to be pockets to strap on. Because you want to know what's a common problem? Not having pockets that fit things in them. Yarn art flowers would work on a shawl. I have no idea about shawls. I'm not the person to ask about shawls. I don't make shawls. Fun fact. Not my jam. Not my jam. I have no use for them, you know. You know? Oh, talking about yours. I don't make shawls. One of those things I just don't make. Just... I also don't make plush patterns typically. Unless I have a reason to. Soar! It's like you know that your treats are under all that hardware. He's like, I do, and I want them. I'll have multiple large pockets, but my trousers are like yeah. I don't like plush patterns. Plus, typically, a lot of the ones you find online, this is a complaint that I have. The plush yarn using community that particularly make patterns for them, specifically, have this expectation that all patterns need to be like cutesy and bright and colorful and have a lot going on, and I'm like, bro, I just want the directions. I just want the directions. Give me the directions. I don't need the pages to be 10 different colors and have little doodles all over them, and just like, bro, just... Because a lot of times it's a PDF and you can't change the color, and, you know, I get distracted. Chanel, yes. That plushy yarn, you know? You know the kind. You know the kind. Just too much sometimes. Sir, you're not getting more treats. Also, the treats aren't even there anymore. You had 5 treats, at least, over here. Then you like it's basic and direct. Yeah, I'm just not supposed to be buying patterns right now, because Ume will sass me. But also, I would probably use normal yarn for it, and it would be a completely different size. Because I don't like size 6 Chanel yarn. I don't like Chanel yarn in general. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. It hurts my hands. And I don't like it. But Kel can win patterns. Yes, I can. I'm allowed to win patterns. I'm allowed. Also hate the Chanel. It falls apart. Yeah. I also don't like t-shirt yarn. I made one thing with it. Now I have a bunch of leftovers. And it just sits on my shelf. I'll eventually maybe make a little cat pod for Haku. Chanel makes my teeth itchy. Ugh. Used blanket. I don't like blanket yarn either. I don't like the thick fuzzy stuff. I don't like the thick fuzzy stuff. It's just my hands. I'll double up worsted before I use blanket yarn. Yep. Accurate. Accurate. Reading the rest of my message where I'm literally like, use any yarn. Let's see. The baby worsted ones. Yes, that's what I would use. No, it's not an option of wearing gloves. It's not, it hurts my hands because it's rubbing against my hands. It hurts my hands because it puts too much stress on my finger joints. It's not something I can change. Because it's thicker, it puts a lot more stress on my joints. With the Chanel, crafting herpes level of fluff was insane. Never again. Yeah, so I only use it when I have to. Because of this. Because using worsted, I don't, my fingers don't, like, turn a lot. I have a lot of joint problems, to be fair. As we know. I have a lot of joint problems. Hi, Silverwolf. Hi, Winsing. Happy Thursday. Winsing. Happy belated wind day. Also, we got a lot of wind yesterday. I heard you. I heard you singing outside. Yes. Rage. To be fair, that yarn puts a lot of stress on your finger joints. If you have issues with your hands and your joints in your hands, okay, it's gonna put a lot more stress than usual. Where is he on your joints? And I'm a professional, like an actual professional. So I highlight, like, not in the crochet way, in like the physicality, of your hands way. Didn't know what I was doing to make it happen. Heck. She mostly has to use bongs. Chinook yarn, yeah. So keep that sort of thing in mind. Big storms in the Midwest all weekend. Yep. It's been happening all week actually, Pooji. I've been anxious. Ask Prince, who has been the subject of many of my late night DMs of, you okay? You okay? And Naomi also has gotten several DMs from me. You alright? Yeah. Why? Because tornadoes make me anxious. And I care about you. We had rain, snow, hail, and freezing rain. All in a span of 3 hours yesterday. Do you live by me? We had thunder snow yesterday. Tornadoes are something to be anxious about. Agreed. What is my cat doing behind the curtain? Concerned. Sir, you cannot dig behind the bed. Behind the bed is not for cat. Not do anything. Table. You want under the blanket? I can get you under the blanket if that's what you're. Get here. Ugh! Haku, get out of the blanket! Get under the blanket, get out of the blanket. I can't get closer to you. Why are you such a. Want under? Want cuddle? Nope, he just wants to not be perceived and do naughty things. He's like, no, don't look at me. I want to get in trouble. I look at a panda and I sing Craft's song. Because Craft is a panda. That's why. For the rest of the week, it's unfortunate because I need to mow my mowing your lawn? Doesn't happen here until July because it's impossible because too squish. Hi, Haku. You're gonna lay right next to me on the bed? Okay. Pick up a sick kid from school. Heck. Hopefully they're not, like, vomiting. Meow. He suddenly realized that there's a toy on the bottom of his, cat tree over there. Now he's gonna lick the poster. Yep, he's gonna lick it. Because he sees himself in the poster frame, and now he needs to lick it because he's a cat, and he thinks that there's another cat there, and he wants to give him kisses. I don't get a head start. I will get fined by the city. Yeah, no, I get that. Start collecting moss, Mixfowl, and start slowly integrating it into your yard until you have no more grass. And then you just have moss and you never have to mow the lawn. I want to make the front yard all clovers. It's good. It's a good time. It's a good time. If I had a yard, it would not be grass. I'm allergic to grass, so you know. But then I have to tear it up. Why would you have to tear it up? I don't know. I haven't. Haku. Who dis? Also on one of those natural habitats for the small that's in you. Oh, that'd be fun. Haku, who's this? Who is this? Who is this? He booped it. He's interested. Go right here. He's blue like you. Oh no, don't eat it, buddy. And say, F you, Marie, my 90-year-old neighbor who keeps bugging me about my yard, likely reported me to the township. Heck. I say, F you then. Agree. Hi, Kirtissa! Ow. I get that Frank died a little over the year ago, but mind your own business. Mm-hmm. Yes. But what did they report you for? Like, what thing about your yard was the problem? I live back in a condo and it sucked. Grass weeds too tall. Not well kept. Well. Like I said, you replace your yard. You replace your yard with non-grass. Don't have to worry about it. Better idea all around. But with, it's natural. What? There's not any rules that say you can't have other ground covering other than grass, right? That's almost rent free in my head. It looks like a panda lives there. Yeah. Yeah, no rules about that. So I would just do it. I would go ahead and say screw the grass. Screw the grass. That's how I feel about grass. I have a hate relationship with grass. It hates me, I hate it. You know? Just no, do not plant bamboo. Bad idea everywhere. It will destroy your house. It will. It's been known. This is 12 inches. We need a 16-inch strap. It will grow. Yeah, no. Yeah, it'll grow into your foundation of your home and crack it. It grows through concrete. So, yeah. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Just in general. If you don't live where there's bamboo, don't plant bamboo. A lot of, oh no, it'll branch out. It'll break through the pots. People are learning that the hard way. It'll break through pots. It breaks through concrete. It breaks through anything that you try to contain it in, and it will wreck the whole neighborhood. Basically. And you'd also have to cut it down weekly. Yeah. Yeah, bamboo is hardy. Yeah, it's hardy. Yeah. Do your research on your plants. It's a grass and it grows inches a day. Yeah, yeah. It grows fast. And it's like hard to stop. Like, it will. I've got to break free. I've got to break free. Yeah. Would be so much better than having to mow different parts of my yard on different days of the week. Otherwise, I get overheated. Gravel would be bad because then you would get overheated just living in your house, likely because you forget how much plants do for keeping somewhere not hot. And that's what a lot of people in like Arizona are learning with their concrete yards with fake grass on them, is that it'll make your living environment super hot. Super hot. Super hot. The plants actually help with keeping things not so hot naturally. Their purpose in life. Their purpose. Better, but better to plant low-lying plants. Yes. Wildflowers. Yes. I will be doing moss likely if I ever get a house. Moss or clover, but mostly probably moss. Because it's good times and it's squishy and I wouldn't have to wear shoes outside. I really love the all-year flower seed packets that you can just put into your garden. We have a few patches that are decorative and don't get mowed down. Yeah, I love that. Edible, but oh no, yeah, but it ate Appalachia, yeah. Don't plant that. Research what's natural and what is supposed to be in your environment. Don't just plant anything. I moved from Chicago to Florida and I'm being able to plant year round. Yeah, with an exception of depending on if you have hurricanes. I'm sure you don't want to plant things in a hurricane. Yeah. Otherwise you'll be fine. And there's sadly city ordinances. Yes, yes. Also, sorry that you moved to Florida. Or do but wasted money. Oh yeah, well Kudzu will just, you know, destroy every way. It's the same sort of issue that bamboo has, is that it'll just destroy. Also, like PSA, ivies and stuff that grow on your house. Also super bad for your house. In fact, you will end up with plants in your walls. You know? Not super great for your home. Ivy is so bad for your walls. Yeah. Some people just do stuff because ooh pretty, but you should definitely research what you're planting. Wherever I'm going to start in my next life, I'm gonna do a little home improvement stuff over time to raise the value and sell it later. Nice. Vine attached to the house when we bought it. We left it for a while and it made water come into our window. Yep. Yep. Ivy will do that. If you plant beans first, you'll enrich the soil. I like beans. But yeah, it looks pretty, but it's terrible. There's a house in the town I live in that is a brick house. It's completely covered in ivy. And I'm like, yeah, you're gonna have lots of holes in your house. You're gonna have lots of holes in your house. That's for sure. have ivy on my fence because it's chain link. It's saving my fence, but we cut it back. Oh yeah, it's fine to be on like a fence. It's not gonna get into your home that way, but you definitely don't want it on your house. It might look pretty and aesthetic, but it is gonna be a heckin' problem later. That's for sure. I'd almost want a high, like, chain link fence, put ivy on it for, like, a privacy fence. Although I'm sure a neighbor would hate that. Ivy is crazy aggressive. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Most ivies are not. I leave 10 inches of string related. Okay. Alright. So many straps. So many straps. Okay. So we've got to length. We've got to length. 10 inches. Looks about right. The whole row of Rose Sharons to get privacy from the neighbor. I like that idea. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Oh no, our strap-on is actually 16 inches. It's just the coming off bit that is 10 for sewing on later. This is our first strap. We have to make 5 more of these. 5 more strap-ons that are 16 inches long. Excuse me. I'm gonna take a picture of this for posterity so you can see what's happening. Oh, he moved his hand. Haku, what are you doing? What are you doing, Haku? Haku? Okay, chat. Someone's pathetic. And then we read up on it and decided not to start a forest we could never get rid of. Exactly. It's Baines. I think he wants in. For your little feet. What are you looking for? Okay. Like, yeah, I just want to stick my feet under the door. Oh, no, he wants in. He decided he... Hi, Prismatic, how are you? Come on. A little pause on my strap. Kudzu around here? It's invasive and unstoppable. Yes, indeed it is. It was a bad idea from the beginning. But apparently no one knew. We were just talking about Kudzu and your area, Prince. Appalachia. Okay. Hello. Hello. Prince, have you heard from the person we were worried about last night? BT dubs? Literally everywhere. Yeah. The worst. Goats can get rid of it, I think, Prince. Hey, sir! Sir! Excuse me! Excuse me, that's my yarn! No, mine. He took it all the way across the room. Literally just checking it. It's early, so fingers crossed. Okay. He just took it. No, Haku! No, that doesn't mean take more yarn. Sir! Sir! Stop being a jerk! In menace mode. This is my yarn! Can someone pick the next color for strap? Pink, white, blue. Pink, white, blue. Pink, white, blue. Blue? We just made a blue. We can always make another. We're taking a general consensus. More pinks happen. Blue, pink. Sir, you are tangled up. I do not want you to strangle yourself. Yeah, you tangled yourself up in yarn. Now you have to deal with the consequences of your actions, sir. Haku! Haku, look at me. Look at me, Haku. Haku! Haku, 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 Haku! Chat? He's a menace. He's a menace. Get out of the ball sack! Yeah, it's wrapped around your foot. And probably your other foot. Ow! I'm trying to save you from yourself. Stop biting me. Stop it. It's my yarn and I want it now. I just got attacked. By a menace. He's cute. He's also dangerous. Thank you for the word, Clerk. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, next strap. Okay, now that I got my pink yarn back. From the menace that's literally in the balls. We don't really know. Excuse me, sir. Gotta get ready to be sure. Let me finish this round. Okay, 45 seconds later. Snore. Yep. He's a menace! He is a menace. He's a menace. He's such a menace. Alright. Strap number 2. Hi, Melissa! How you doing? How you doing, Melissa? Shh, shh, shh. Me. Quiet. Okay. Boop. 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 Menace parent. One menace parent to another. Yeah, like. Come on, bro. Hi, Kat. How are you? Guys, you know that Melissa's come back to streaming? Melissa, welcome back. Welcome back. Hi, B. How are you? How are you, B? How you do? How you do? How you do? There we go. Just wanted to pop in. I have 2 minutes before work. Nice. It's always good to see you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, thanks for the follow, China. China's a cutie. Good to have you back, Melissa. Joke. Let me. Hey, let me. There we go. Alright, pink strap. I'm a little sleepy, but I think coffee might help. Coffee always helps. I mean, it doesn't really give me energy, but it makes me, you know, feel like I'm having a productive morning. Like this all the time. He could sleep through a train going by the house if we had one, but I'm like, I can't sleep. I need that silence. Lights off. Yeah. I know people like that. Why is your head making me question my life choices? Craft, how dare? How dare? There. There. How dare? I've been wanting to stream this week, but I've been personally and brutally attacked by pollen and I can't stop sneezing. The trees are procreating and we are dying. Yes, we are dying. Okay, pink strap will probably need to do at least one strap in white and then probably the other 2 in pink and blue. Just because I, as a person, have difficulties keeping white things white. Because I'm a tornado of a human. Just slightly. It's so nice out looking today. I'm probably gonna take a walk. I wanna take a walk. Take a walk, take a walk. I gotta keep my steps up. I'm already at 1 mile walked today though, so if you didn't know, there are a few of us in doing a step challenge in Prince's Discord. Nah. We're on teams. We're on teams. I like numbers. Thinking of me should make you do numbers good. Yeah! So there are 3 of us on each of the teams. I'm on the blue team, because obviously I would want to be on the blue team. Could you imagine me being on any other colored team? If there was a blue team available, I'm gonna be on the blue team, right? It's good. We're gonna do it all month long. It's cool. It's cool. I'm excited to be a part of a group activity. I was on the blue team, but you have pink in your hands. I just did a blue. I'm gonna make coffee and then start on work things. Yes. Do the work. Do the work that you need to do. Get that work going. I have so many little scratches on my arms. Thanks, Haku. It's neat. We have a spreadsheet and everything. Super official. Yes, we have a super official spreadsheet. Super official spreadsheet. I downloaded Google Sheets on my phone specifically for that reason. It was on my iPad and it was on my computer, but I forget to put I don't put my steps in until I lay down for sleeping. But blue a bit more than the others. Yeah. I want to get this done, like today. Which means I'll probably be using the sewing machine this afternoon. Crafting and momming are my full-time jobs. I have at least help with the bills. Yes. Well, I figured working was making stuff, and I figured you had orders because of PP, you know. BRB, your nuggies are done. Don't forget your nuggies. Like you forgot your coffee. Don't forget your nuggies like you did the coffee. No judgment, I'm just saying. Just putting it out there, you know. Nuggies. Nuggies are good. I also got another fabric when I got this one that I wanted to do the next one out of. I'll do these made to order though, like pick your own colors sort of situation. But there were two that I definitely wanted to make. One was this one, and one was one that is based off of the other fabric I got. Means crafting, but at least it's something I can do that helps me be able to view the Ember. Yeah. I also craft full time. Well, I do this too. You know, I've got a lot going on. As we know. As we know, I'm busy. I think I'm gonna love this one. I've got a lot going on is a mood. Yes. Yes, Kim. Yes. Kim, did I show you what we're making today? We're making strap-on pockets.
Clean and pleasing worship.
Thank you. Strap-on pockets, Kim. Strap-on pockets. Wait. Is this my first chat today? No, it's not. But it's the first time that the person who most definitely knows that you have a command is here to do the command for you. Not everybody remembers all of the shout out commands, the sound alerts. So it's just the first time someone ran your command is all. So what we're doing, I have a pattern for this, and then on top of it, I was inspired to make it because I saw this fabric, and I was like, this will be a great lining. So, what this is some pockets that are on harnesses. So you can always have pockets, you can just strap them on. So I'm making pockets. This will be the outside of the pocket, this will be the inside of the pocket. And it'll have straps. You strap it on your person. Yeah. Strap-on pockets, yes. Revolutionary. Who cares about if your pants have pockets when you can have pockets that you can just put on yourself? Yeah. Genius. It looks cute too. You ready? Are you ready? Yeah. 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 Whoa. It does look super cute. Yeah. I'm super jazzed. They're gonna be heckin' adorable. Because I've been a person who needs to have pockets who doesn't have pockets. You know? You know, it's a problem. It's a problem. Are you crocheting the straps? Or are they leather? Crocheting them. It's cotton. It's 100% cotton, except for the middle parts. These will be. I feel like acrylic could just be way too stretchy. So I don't like using it for straps. So I just made the whole thing cotton. It just made more sense. In my opinion. Cotton has a teensy bit of stretch, but not like a ton. I'm fairly excited. Okay, where are we at? Oh gee, there's maybe a 7-year-old running down my street screaming, I missed the bus and mom's gone to work. Oh no! Why is a 7-year-old home alone? Asking for a concerned citizen. How big are the pockets? 8 by 8. 8 inches by 8 inches. Can someone assist that child? And why is she dropped him off for the bus? But I guess it went early today. She just dropped him off and didn't wait. I feel so bad for this kid. Someone needs to save that baby. And someone who's responsible. Because, like, I would not trust just anyone. I hollered if he was okay. And he says, I'm gonna go scream on our ring. Okay, can you, like, keep an eye? I know, like, you're, you know, just a citizen, but, like, keep an eye on the kid. Okay. And just, you know, strangers, you know, I trust Pixie. I don't trust most people who exist in the world. You know? You still have to be concerned, okay? Like, I'm the sort of person who, like, we require updates. Yes. Like, I'm the sort of person who, like, checks the lists in my area sort of situation. On the ring. Mom, the bus left already. Jillian, I'm turning. Okay, good. She's good. Okay. She's turning around. We're all good. Okay. Thank you. Just, you know, keep an eye on the kid until the mom gets there. I don't know. It makes me worried. People make me worried. He lives 2 houses down and across the street. You're good. Okay. Thank you for being a... Your merch looks pretty good. Thank you, TD Fox. Also, hi, Invisible Dimensions. How are you doing? Her yelling to stay on the front porch and not move. That's awesome. That's good. 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 The bus ran earlier. Mom was late. Yeah. This is late in the day for bus. This is real late in the day for bus. How long did the kid wait? Because, like, most schools start at, like, 8:30, right? At least that's the way it was for me. We had a delay today. Oh, okay. I was concerned. I was like, how long did the poor kid wait outside? Wandered off to play with worms and realized he was supposed to go to school. You know, coming from someone who did something similar when they were a kid, not surprising, Kim. Did you have the same problem, Kim? It wasn't school for me, but I was like 3 or 4, I think, and I was told to stand by the car, and because we were going to my aunt and uncle's house, and my parents were taking separate cars for some reason or another. I don't remember. But instead of staying put because they were, you know, too long coming to, you know, get us in the car or whatnot, I wandered off, and none of my siblings spoke about it. They didn't tell my parents that I'd wandered off. One parent came out, got one of the kids or whatever in the car, and then left. Okay. And then the other one comes out later, gets the kids that are left by the car in the car, and then left, not realizing that the 3-year-old wandered off to go play in the sand in the backyard. So I got left home alone when I was 3 or 4. I can't remember how old I was, but I remember I was fairly young. And it took them about 3 hours to realize their kid was... Actually, they didn't even realize it on their own. They had both gotten to my aunt and uncle's house. And, you know, whatever. And since I was the quiet middle child, I was invisible. And, like 2, maybe 3 hours after they left, I went to my neighbors in a panic because I was locked out of the house. I didn't know how to use a phone, and I didn't know the phone number because I was like 3. So I went to my neighbor's house, and I had them call my parents at my uncle's house because they had the number for some reason. And yeah, eventually my one of my parents came and got me. It took them like 3 or 4 hours to realize they only had 3 kids instead of 4, but you know, whatever. I saw 2 5-year-olds at the park across the street from us without adults. I checked on them and asked if they needed to call a parent or someone. Thankfully, an officer was driving by and I let him know what was going on, and he took the kids home. It was going to yell at the parents because they sent the kids to the park. Yeah, that kids that age shouldn't. Go dig holes with me and forget about it all. Yeah, I would love to dig holes with you and forget about it all. A free range kid, yeah. Lived in a semi-rural area. The only time I was late for the bus was my mom's fault. She was mad and told us we couldn't talk during the Bible reading time, and the bus came and left. She also did yell at me for not saying anything, and yelled at me for making her drive us to school, and yelled at us for other things. She was a stay-at-home mom, and we lived less than 2 miles. Heck. Yeah. Sometimes I'll jump onto buses that were going on field trips. I was not just supposed to be on that field trip. Kim, I love you. And I got on a surprise adventure hunt. My parents and teachers just had to take away my books because I was reading yeah. Oh, what? I got the oil slick cup from Joann's and now we match. Oh, did someone have that? Oh, God Oak. Yeah, okay. The surprise for me was the destination. The surprise for the teachers was who was this little redheaded kid. It's a backyard because we have it locked and the camera back there. That makes sense. Makes sense. Iron Knight. Yeah. It seems like some of us were problems. You know? And they had one in stock, so I grabbed one and I was so happy. I went to Joann's yesterday too, but they didn't have what I was looking for. I was looking for these Slide-O-Madoos. And they only had a set of 2. And they're not the same sizes. But hi, welcome in, new friends. Hope you're having a good day. Me, I didn't have a bad childhood. Also, me has countless bad childhood stories. Yeah. I got told to wander off, go outside and play, and it was different time. Yeah. But also, yeah, different times back then. What decade were you a child in? Asking for a friend. It makes a big difference. The 70s, yep. But you want to know what? With the 70s, they learned their lesson. A little bit because, you know, kids were getting snatched up. Kids were getting snatched up. And they didn't totally learn their lessons, so the 80s kids were still getting snatched up. Hello, Kels and everyone else. Hello. Look at this boy. He just snoozing. Lonk. Oh yeah, I remember walking down the street with a friend and having to duck behind a bush to hide from a creepy van. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it was Bowser's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Bowser! Happy birthday, Bowser! He's 17. What a nice age. Not quite legal, but almost there. Well, happy birthday, Bowser. Get snatched up, get hurt by accident. My parents thought we were snatched up in the 90s because we left our bikes out in our neighbor's front yard. We were playing in the woods on their property. After that, we weren't allowed to play on the other people's property. Which is weird to, you know, in a way, you know? They thought you were snatched up because your thing was there, because you were playing in their property. You were somewhere kind of safe, right? Like, on someone's property. At least you weren't, like, in, like, in some, like, natural woods out there, like, in a natural park or something. You know? You weren't, like, in public woods. I'd rather someone play in someone's owned woods than someone's not owned woods, if you know what I mean. Oh, hi! Yeah. Allowed to go out after a certain age in the 90s, but my kid will still have me in the area even as a teen. Go to the mall, I want them to have an adult to go. Well, we live in different times too, you know. We know how bad it is. We are aware of well, most people are aware of the problems in society today. I'm gonna give them to Tiny Haku. Tiny Haku's gonna get your treats, not you. Whoa, that's too many treats. No. Tiny Haku's got the treats now. Yum 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 yum. He's like, who is this imposter? I didn't tell anyone though because I lived with my grandparents on and off on the farm and often was left to my own devices, and I'd walk through the forest every day and saw a bear regularly. Yeah, Canada. That's so Canada. Although it is here too. There are bears up yonder in my necks of woods. Elderly couple who lived on the neighborhood property, and they were so nice they let us come play and tell us about their garden. Aww. Wander in the woods too. Nice. This guy, his treats. I went because I was like, I should check length. We're getting close. Send thanks to Haku for his birthday. Yeah. I won't sass you. If you want to send Haku something, you can send Haku something for his birthday. Hi, Glitter Girl. How are you? Are you questioning my choices in title? Okay, last row. Last row. What's this about strap-ons? I'm making some pockets for that you can strap on your person so you can carry all your things. This is super normal. Super normal. Strap number 2. Strap number 2. Bring your own pockets. No. Hi, Science Streams. You don't need to bring... Isn't that a purse? No. It is pockets. I should have probably done one more row. In theory. But it's too late to do that now. My dog is laying behind me, snoring away. Cute. You're confused. Why confused? Hi, Tess. How are you? No, I'll just be responsible and make it the same size, even though I didn't notice. The pattern Kels is using is like... No, it's more like a harness. It's not like suspenders. Because it doesn't like go down to your pants. It's like, you know when you are watching those detective shows and they have the holsters? Yeah, it's like that, but it's pockets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like that, but it's pockets for your things. Yeah. Pink, blue, or white, chat? Pink, blue, or white? White. Blue. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. We'll take a general consensus. How do you suppose the reaction was to the first pocket? I don't know, but I feel like people would be very jazzed. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 to 4. We're gonna do blue. But then that puts it out of the running for the next... it'll be out of stock for the next time I ask for color. Because we're gonna do 2 of each except white. Would have been thrilled by the invention of pockets, yeah. And like, heck! You can put things and things on yourself? Has something like that called a load carrying equipment. A bunch of pockets for stuff. Yeah, yeah. Unga bunga pocket. Yes. Checks out. One has to use the right yarn. By that I mean one has to not crochet using the tail to their thing. It's a problem that happens to me frequently. See, that's the difference there, Glitter Girl, is because people just generalize that particular thing when the most people who are about that thing are not. I don't know. I can't get into that conversation, obviously. I'm not gonna start a fire somewhere about that specific. Honestly, I think the first people would have hated them because they would feel a new feeling on their bodies, and they would realize how nice they were after an initial shock, provided without context. Thank you. Listening that out of context, so it's too good not to go. Yes. Yeah. That conversation is a bit of a fire. There's a difference between the people who are loudly yelling about their support of that thing and the people who want to make sure that those particular items are used in a way that are safe for everyone. And they're two different conversations, and it's a whole thing. And now I feel like somebody started a fire, and why are we screaming? Sorry if I scared you. For Peepee and Ume's giveaway that we all can be very excited for. Because Ume doesn't think anyone will be excited for. Loud noises. Yes. Yeah. I have some very spirited opinions about that particular thing, but it's mostly to do with the type of people, and we can't get into it because of obvious rule reasons. But I have some words and things, is all I'm saying. Words and things about responsibility that some people do not have. Okay, I do too. I really want to art some goblin business cards. I would love that, JC. I would love that. I'm not opposed to, things, but I'm also very opposed to irresponsibility with things. It's just like raw dogging it. We were having this conversation earlier. Let's get back to raw dogging. I have the same sort of stance on on that. Okay. Whoa. Oh wait, today's Thursday. Yes. It's Thursday, yes. You have until Monday on the front page. Is that eating uncooked hot dogs? No. We're in a fine mood today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. in my budget to shop you out of sass. Yes. Yes. I have not used a singular discount code this whole PP because like I forgot. And I don't really care that hard. The heck does that mean? What up, party people? Hi, 9.5. How the heck you doing? How the heck you doing? Discounts, you say? Yeah. Auto apply. It's not being used. Yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind. Your fridge is busted. Oh, I heard about your fridge. How bad is it? Is it the main fridge? Or, like, do you guys have secondary fridges? Like some people in the Midwest do. Out in their garage. It's 9 a hacking clock. You used to, but now you don't. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. That's the worst. I send wellness. Yes, to your fridge. To the hub No. No. That's rough. It's windy. It's windy. Got my stickers the other day. I love them all. Aww. We're on strap number 3, by the way. Of 5. 3 of 5. I think 5. There's a lot of straps in this project. Started with the ice maker. No. Older fridge, so it won't surprise me if it goes in. Yeah. I need my fridge replaced. But I live in an apartment, so it's not my responsibility. It is my responsibility to say that it's slowly breaking, but I'm also terrified of my landlord. Not because they're scary, but because I don't like talking to people. Mood. I'm sure someone is thinking. Okay. 6 straps, actually. We need 6 straps, actually. So we have 3 more to make after this, and then we need a 7th for the middle part. Only 3 years old? That is way too young to be dying. I'm talking about a fridge, by the way. Okay? Not to trigger anyone. Old sticker and isn't available anymore. Fairies used to make. Oh. Good morning, Dub. How are you? Still need new furniture, new car parts, new AC, and furnace. Heck, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. I don't have a house, so I have that problem. Yeah, a lot of stuff you don't have money for. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do have the problem of not having a house, though. Yes, please do that, Glued. Please do. Small fridge, like you find in the hotel rooms for now. They were trying 2 weeks for the part. Trying to. What? 2 weeks? 2 weeks for the part? Heck. Heck. What? No, what? Like what? Not like what. Two different words. Science. Hot and what are very different. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I am very thirsty today. Packed and ready for a weekend with LB, my favorite pet sitting client. Oh. The fridge we get is going to be one with ice maker, but not a water thing because our faucet has filter. Well, that makes sense. Crochet you a bikini. Are we talking fridges? We are. We are talking fridges. Oh, Moth, that's a cute emote. She gonna do it. She gonna crochet you a bikini. Science? I'm sure 9 has enough yarn to make you at least 100 bikinis. Have you seen how much yarn people have? We have a lot of yarn here. It's never the right kind, but we have it. The fridge in my van running. Nice! That's awesome, Deck. Did you install like solar panels or something? To keep it running, or do you only run it when you need to? Because I don't feel like that's very efficient. Recently been introduced to a K-pop boy group and IDK if there's enough water in the universe to quench this thirst. I've never gotten into K-pop, although I'm very particular about music that I listen to, so. Not usually a particular fan of boy bands of any persuasion. That's just, you know, me. 2 400-watt solar power. I'm talking big, big power. Deck's got that big power. Know how to change diapers pretty good, and I'll watch the little one if you need me to. Yes. Big power factors electrify me. Big power factors electrify you. Got that off the grid. Nice. As you should if you're gonna live in your van eventually. Pretty big deal. To be able to have like a fridge and your stuff running. You got any batteries? You got batteries, Deck? Now for the good news. Yes, what is the good news? I'm renting a cello. Ooh, I always wanted to learn the cello when I was a kid, but I never did. It's supposed to be here today. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Deck, do you have storage for overnights? For your power. For your big power. That's awesome. 9. I'm excited. I'm excited. Cello years ago, started learning, but I ended up donating it because I didn't have the time to. Aww. That sucks. Big power, gonna need big storage. Yes. I'm excited for you, 9. Yeah, so I'll be charging everything overnight. Nice. Yes. Your van's gonna be very well put together, Zach. I'm proud of you. Do you now? Be the painted. Yes, and they looked great. Oh, partner / ambassador in chat. I have a question for you. Either of you, both of you, whichever. Of questions that only you can answer. Oh, my elbows just clicked so hard. Thank you for the hydrate, Cowardly Brave. How are you? Ah. All of me just clicked. All of me. Ooh, we're getting closer to shaft time. We are. If you haven't put your shaft into the Discord, please put your shaft into the Discord. I would love to see what you're making, what you're crafting, what you're doing. Or your pet, or your face. Or, you know, whatever. I love how Craft was just like, no, claim, and then Craft won. That's great. That's awesome. That's awesome. That makes me giggle. That makes me giggle. I should have a new ultrasound shaft towards the end of the month. That's your big long-term craft. It is a good long-term craft you got going there, Sarah. The older kids are getting flute and trombone. Are you gonna start a family band? Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Name change law changed in my state. Name change law changed in my state. Should be much easier to do now. Yes! Jump on it while you can. I don't know what state you're in, obviously. Nor do you need to tell me. But do I play any instruments? I don't currently play instruments, but I do know how to play the French horn and mellophone and clarinet, and I think that's it. I don't currently have any of those instruments. Actually, I have a clarinet. It is right here. French horn is hard. Yes, that's what I played through most of my middle school, high school band career. Was French horn, which is fun because it can sound like bagpipes, which is what I liked about it. Oh, but in middle school, you played with Sue. Nice. I went to a very small school, and do you live in the same state as me? Do I now recall that you live in my neck of my woods? Do you live in the same state as me? AG! Hi, AG! Hi, AG! How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? You snuck in and streamed, and I didn't even realize. How was your stream? What were you up to? It's good to see you. Good to see you. You live somewhere in the not necessarily, but it's drivable. AG was streaming! I always classify for non-doxing reasons. When we're talking about the mitten. It's like upper, lower, lower middle, you know? And then lower. I'm a troll by geography. But like upper? No, lower, upper? Lower, upper? Because I'm lower middle. You know what I mean? Because you live under the bridge. So lower. She's got a masseuse. Somewhere in the wrist. Okay, so you're down yonder. You're in the lower. The lower. Yeah. I'm in the lower middle. Michigan, man. You were making a needle felting baby's first birthday crown a whole year. What the what? What the what? It's already been a whole year. That makes me feel things, AG. Makes me feel things. That makes me feel things about things. In Lansing? So was I. I don't live near there anymore, but yeah. I was born there. In the 6 days. That's wild. It's wild. I love the trolls. Yeah. Anyone in the lower peninsula of Michigan is called a troll. So yeah, I'm a troll too. Hi, Sam Bartley. How are you? How are you doing? Lower, workout shoulders. Did you see I got your shirt in? No, did you post it in the shafts? You person trolls. Yes. Very, very different people as far as Michigander species goes. On Blue Sky. Oh, I haven't been on today. Oh, Shaft can be for anything. As long as it's, you know, TOS okay and such. I just haven't been on Blue Sky today. I've had a morning. It looks so cute! It looks so cute! It looks so cute. I love how Liz is on there like, well, I know what I'm buying on Friday. Thank you for sharing it. We love Liz. We love Liz here. This is such a good. I can't wait to watch Adventure. I know, I love it. While we're at it, while we're talking about it, go follow. You gotta meet up someday. Do KelsCon. You know, I've been talked about. KelsCon has been talked about on several occasions. Because we have several friends who live down in your area. And I go down there all the time, Glitter Girl, because my best friend lives down there. My best friend's in chat somewhere. But yeah, someday we should do a meetup down there, because there's like 5 of you that live. I love how it turned out. I love how it turned out, Wincing. There's like 5 of you who live down there. I'm the only one who lives up here. You know? Until I came into this chat. Yeah, there's a good collection of us. But we have a few people who live down in the metro area. Yeah, there's my best friend peeking over the edge of the chat. Yeah. Also realized today that's the first time in a whole year since I've had a day to myself in a year. I know, isn't it wild how that has a tendency to happen? Kind of lose yourself sometimes in the day-to-day stuff. Who is messaging me? Oh, it's Grace. Hi, Luna. How are you? Oh, no, I'm not on Instagram anymore. I wasn't super keen with their policy changes, so I just axed it. I axed it. Okay, we've got a few rows to go. We're making strap-on pockets today, which sounds questionable, I'm sure, but you know, it's just, you know, it's just what we're doing. It's just what we're doing. How are you, Luna? We might be able to get through all the straps. Might be able to get in all the straps. Was wondering about that. Tried to look you up the other day, couldn't see you for a second. I thought, did I do something for Kels to block me? No, I just, I wasn't super keen on their policy changes and not really into what they're doing with their platform, so I decided to just get my butt out of there. I try not to support things that do certain things, and so I saw myself out. It's not like I was losing a lot of anything. It's just not my jazz, not my jam anymore. If you do find me on Instagram, it's not me, and you should report them. Hi TK, how are you? How you doing? I need to remember to DM our dearest science streams for question. I have a science question. I have a science question, not a science question. I have a science question, not a science question. Need to remember the damn science. Just, you know, sounded the same to me. Science question, not science question. Yes, and it's time to shaft. I can't spell to save my life today, apparently. Okay, then, before I forget about it. Fridge door gaskets are... Ooh. Figured out the third time you said it what you meant. Okay. I'm grateful to have TK in my scream. In my scream. Let us get into the Discord. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. I've got to get all of my stuff in the right place. Okay. Discord. I know where you are, Discord. Let us look. The first one is from Debbie Cat. I might have a comment. What did you say in your scream? Are you gonna start screaming at TK now? No, I just accidentally. It's good to have a TK in my scream, and not. Isn't this cute? This is Debbie Cat art. Debbie Cat makes the cutest art. The most cutest of arts. The most cutest of arts. Oh, if I can spell cat. Weirdly enough, I spelled it like the name cat with a K. Absolutely adorable. Yes, so very cute. So very cute. Debbie is absolutely adorable. Just to prove it. Yeah. I've always loved Debbie's color palette. Yeah, very cute. Very cute stuff. Very cute stuff. I love this color. Oh, if you love this color palette, you'll love my color palette for my project today. I don't know if you saw it. I'll love my color palette for my project today. Because I was like, OMG cat holding a May, but it's cherry blossom, not a plum blossom. Very cute. Learning to make eyes. Ooh, China, these are cute. Very cute. Very, very, very cute. China's making big old eyes. Big ol' eyes. Ooh, I like these ones. I had thought about making my own eyes, but then I realized I want to write patterns. I couldn't use my own homemade eyes in your patterns. Oh, why? Because they wouldn't be the right size? You just had to make sure they're a standard measurement, like, 10 millimeters or something. I guess if someone would be like, oh, I want those specific eyes, but if you also sold those eyes. I'm just saying. And you could just sell them on your store. These ones kind of creepy. Just a little. Just, I don't know. Milky eyes. Okay, give me a second. I need to do something. I need to check something. Real quick. Ba-da-da-da-da. No. The picture before and the glowy ones are the same. And I was just showing that it glows in the dark. Oh, got you. Got you, got you. Got you, got you. Sorry, I had to answer science. I had to answer science for science reasons. The two other ramen bowls? Are these cute? These are Jay's husband made these. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, they're adorable. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. Heckin' adorable. Heckin' adorable. One more experiment for reasons. One more. Just so that I can check. I had to ask Science a question. An important question! Potter makes pots out of clays. Potter make practical items like bowls, urns, and such. Sculptures generally take clay and make art with it. Is that the right term? Someone that makes pottery? I think so. They make decorative items too. Sculptures. You know, so on and so forth. Very, very amazing artist. Very amazing artist. Inching forward, I feel like those old data punch machines, but with yarn. Accurate, Jay. Accurate. Isn't it pretty? And the colors are super nice. Ah, science! Colludes redemption of Antonia in a hot tub eating chicken. That's very specific. Very specific redeem glued with gold. Very, very specific. Very, very specific. Very, quite specific redeem. Good art. Good art. I have 6 minutes until I can shout out science for making quality, wholesome, informative science content. But I can shout them out this way. This is good art though. This is good art. That's some good art right there. That's some good art right there. Oh, it's Wetzel. It's Wetzel. Thretzel Thursday. I like how he always notices he's being watched, and then he's suddenly concerned. He's suddenly very concerned that he's being watched. Like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Is this a screenshot of him jumping? That's adorable. Oh, it's a China song for Ume. Are we ready?
Believe in yourself. You gotta believe in yourself, Ume. We all believe in you, Ume. How about you do the thing? We know you can do it, 'cause you're super pretty and mega talented. Do the thing, Ume. You gotta believe in yourself, Ume. I believe in you, Ume. And so does Huxley. And his tippy tappy toes, he believes in you, Ume. I believe in you, Ume. We all believe in you, Ume. You're gonna do the thing, 'cause you're super talented. And you're super pretty. And we believe in you, Ume. So believe in yourself, Ume.
Beautiful song. Beautiful song, China. Beautiful song. Mega talented. The first time I thought she messed up and said make talented. Indeed. 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 You know, is this longer? It seems like it might be much. No, did I stop at the right time and everything? Look at me go. Did I do it? Did I do it? I did it. I did it. I made it the same size. Don't start a new row. It's length. Okay. Yeah, Ume, you gotta believe in yourself. You gotta believe in yourself. Yeah. Ooh, yesterday. Ooh, this one is pretty. Oh, I really like this one. I really like this one, Sarah. Is this gonna be a full coverage piece? I really like it. I really like it a lot. I really like it a lot. Like a whole lot. It's very cute, very pretty. Very pretty. I like the swirly colors. Yeah, and they're like colors that I really like. Okay, pink or white? New color. Pink or white? Sarah's a cutie. You should follow. Looks like we're doing white. Very golden ratio. Yes, yes. Very nice. Very nice swirl. I like a good swirl. White, 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 white. Everybody says white. So we're starting a white strap. We have 3 more straps, regular size straps, and one shorter strap. And then all we have to do is make the pocket scissors. The pocket scissors. The pocket scissors. The beginning of the birthday crown. Cute! Oh my goodness! AG, this is adorable. 2, 3, 4. What will fit in my nasty little pockets is this? Lots, because they're 8 inches big. They're 8 by 8. You can fit a lot of stuff in your nasty little pockets as is. I stumbled on something that really helped me out a ton. How can I say I love it when women yet hate the women that looks back at me in the mirror? Self-hate is oh. Being a person is hard. There's like a little burb. Sarah, these pockets are gonna be so big you can fit so many things in your pockets as is. So many things. I'm gonna have to make one of these for myself at some point. Because I don't like wearing a coat with pockets, and I don't like having to have a heckin' bag on my back. Dick's Toys or Texas is gonna come for you in a not good way. I need a combo ad quote of both of those together. Just for reasons. Just the last 2 Sarah messages in one ad quote. For reasons. For reasons I need that. AG is the absolute best. Anne of all crafts is the absolute best. Yes, yes, Ume, both of those in one. What will fit in my nasty little pockets this is? Hopefully no more than 6 toys, or Texas is gonna come for you in a not good way. End quote. Sarah Montana, speaking the truth. 4/3/25. It's one word, end quote. I can get it if you want me to. I get it. I got it, Ume. Don't you worry. I got you, Ume. I got you, Ume. Don't you touch it. Let me do it. Okay. No! I was gonna add something. The date. Because I like them to be dated. Because I like them to be dated. I know you got it first, but I was adding the date. Okay, I added the date. I added the date. Stream keeps buffering. No. I like the date, so we can tell when the quote happens. Sometimes the date is needed for context. You know, 5 years in the future, when maybe the world is a better place than it is currently, you know, we're gonna want that context of the date. Maybe. What's this about Texas and toys? You're only allowed to have 6, or Texas is gonna come after you. In a bad way. It's accurate. I'm just saying. Accurate. It's accurate. Ooh, Sam Bartley. This is beautiful. I like how it looks like a spiral. Ha! This yarn makes my eyes happy. I dream too, Kel. I know. I'm being a dreamer that I'm hoping the 5 years the world is gonna be in a better place. But, you know, we can all dream. This is so pretty. Sam Bartley, this is the absolute prettiest thing that I've ever looked at. And I've seen Ume no Ame. This spiral is so cool. Yeah, the spiral is so cool. One skein. Nice. Ume's gonna sass me. But, you know. It is how it is. It is how it is. Yeah, please share info. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so gosh darn. So gosh darn pretty. Either. Both. Links are open. And you have permission. Ooh, go look, friends. Go shopping. Even the inside looks pretty. Even the inside looks pretty. Gosh darn it. Michigan Tire. I'm gonna have to go look. Hold on. Hold your horses. We pause all activities to go look at a hacking thing, because obviously, where are you even located? I have questions. Where are you at? Does it say? Does it say where it's at? Metro area. I love this. I love the idea of this. I'ma save this for later. They cute as heck. I love. Okay, I have saved it for later. Obviously, for obvious reasons. And neon tank top yarn I made last. Ooh, they have hand dyed cotton too. Hand dyed cotton too. Look at it. Look at it. I have a whole new problem now. Thank you, Sam Bartley. I have a whole new problem. I'm gonna have another yarn problem. And I really love her a lot. Well, I feel like I'm gonna love her a lot too. I feel like a lot of people in chat are gonna be in love. Same dyer. Oh, so pretty. Oh, that worked up nicely. That's good stuff. I'm loving all the chefs today. Prismatic, thank you. Everybody here is so talented. And that's UV too. Both are UV reactive. Yeah. I do not have a yarn problem. Does it make it true if I sign it? I want to dye cotton. I need to break down and buy some supplies from places to clean up the spot I want to do it. Do it, Ume. Do it. Do it. Do it. Haku, are you looking in the mirror? Are you seeing how much of a cutie Haku is? Or do you just want outside? And you're trying to tell me by looking at yourself in the mirror. I think he's noticed that he has a reflection. He doesn't know what to do about it. I think he's very concerned about that cat in the mirror. He's a little concerned. He's a little concerned about the cat in the mirror. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And then Hops is taking a little nap. A little cozy. A little cozy nap. Hops taking a little cozy nap. Did you know that you can support this cat by following Cyan streams here on Twitch? Did you know that? Did you know that? Because I did. But did you? Ha! Just in time, probably, too. Isn't he lovely? Isn't he cute as heck? Oh my goodness. Haku, are you concerned about the cat in the mirror? He's so concerned right now. You want out? Okay, he does want out. Go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I woke up really early this morning. I woke up at 5 instead of 6:30. I woke up so early. Way too early. Way too heckin' early. Way too heckin' early. Way too heckin' early. I did wake up way too heckin' early. Off to work. Have a great stream. Have a great day. Have a great work day, Sam Bartley. Thank you for sharing with us and giving us all more yarn problems. is normal for me. Well, I also didn't go to sleep until really late, Crash, because I was worried about tornadoes in another state, because that's me. You want to know how my brain works? Is I know where some people in the community live, and when there's bad weather in their area, I have to stay awake to make sure they're okay, okay? And I'm still concerned because I haven't heard from one of them and it makes me nervous. Make me nervous. You do the same thing. Yeah. Make me heckin' nervous. Okay. We have 3 more straps to do. 3 more of the granny squares to do. The back centerpiece. And the flappy flap. The flippy flap. Oh my goodness. Fear of US weather, though, but when I do, I worry about folks in that area. Yeah. I've never been more concerned about weather nationally than I have since I've started meeting people from all over. I've never been more concerned about weather outside of my area. Yep. I think I've messaged one person several times this week to be like, you doing okay in this weather? More than one person has gotten concerned messages from me because I saw weather was happening. And by area, I don't mean like specific area, I mean like their state. Because I don't know where people necessarily live, like live in their state, but I know like certain people have said they're from, you know, like Florida or like, you know. So I'll be like, there's weather in someone's state. I need to message them to make sure that they are particularly okay. And I know a state is a big place. Hi, Starry Side Trinkets. Welcome in, Raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist and I like to make chaos with yarn. Starry Side Trinkets, how the heck you doing? How the heck you doing? How the heck you doing? How's your stream? What were you working on? Welcome in. We're happy to have you. We're currently working on a bunch of straps. Bunch of straps for some pockets that are going to be strap-on pocket, which still sounds questionable, but it's just sometimes it's like a holster, you know, when you think of the detective, how they have the holsters that like the body holsters, it's like that, but pockets. Strap on, strap off. Sorry. Well, hi, Starry Side. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? I want to hear all about it. The strapper. We're responsible. We're super responsible here. How are you? I see you're making fun crochet things. Yes, I am making fun crochet things. So far we have 3 straps done. We have 3 straps done. We have 1 part of a pocket. And we have the lining picked out. I was inspired by this lining, this fabric for the lining. Yeah. It's a pocket holster. It is a pocket holster because sometimes your clothes don't have pockets. Okay? Sometimes your clothes don't have pockets and you need pockets and you don't want to carry a bag and you don't want to have a coat on. So you need pocket holsters for all of your stuff and things. Love the colors. Thank you. I was inspired by the fabric. I was like, I know what colors I'm gonna make it because I know that it'll be cool looking. So yeah, we have a bunch of straps that we've been making today. Making so many strap-ons. This is our first white one though. We've made 3. This is number 4 out of 7. But the last one will be a little shorter, a little smaller. It'll be the chest strap. The chest strap. But what were you working on? What were you making? Do you have any pictures? We would love for you to shaft. I've been working on an alligator plush pattern. Your plushes are so cute. Finish the second iteration. Do you have any pictures? I want to see. I want to see. Your plush are so cute. So cute. So heckin' cute. Smikes, you're new here. Tell us about yourself, Smikes, that we've never met. Tell us all about yourself. The timing. Yeah, for sure. We'll give you a sec. While we're at it, let's show Galood's shaft. Look at this heckin' shaft. It grows. You're so fast. You're so fast, Glued. So fast. I like Apple Pens, teasing Glued, and naps. I love that for you. Links are okay. Yes. Yes, links are okay. Cute. It's so big now. How big are you gonna make it? How big is it gonna be? I like the color that you chose. It's very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Yeah, it's gotten so big. It's gotten so big. How big will it get? Oh, it's gold. It's gonna go out to white and then dark, then back to dark again. 3 scans. Ooh, nice. So decent sized. Decent sized. It's very pretty though. There it'll go. Ooh. Pop that in there. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so cute. Now I want Snickers. Oh, Snickers are tasty sometimes. Cute. Are we doing ribs? Are we doing ribs? In what way? Like eating ribs? Because I could go for some ribs. You're gonna open the mouth. Oh my god, it was a lot of thinking. Excuse me, Maddie Matters. Excuse me, Maddie Matters. How are you? You can't just come in with a purchase from the store. You sweet bean. How are you? Thank you for the order if you're here. If you're not here, also hi. Thank you for the order. The Trash Panda friends. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Crocheting. No, we're crocheting. We're crocheting straps. 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 We're making a strap-on. Hi, Pixie. Welcome back. This is gonna be so cute. Sorry. So freaking cute. Oh, he fell down. He fell down. I've broken my naps. Have a good lurk. Need talking and thinking break. Yeah, after all that math. After all that math, I don't blame you. That's so cute though. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. I saw this Blue Friends for the front plush and I thought it was a Reptar wagon out of Rugrats. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. No, you didn't. We just showed the last shaft, so if you get your shaft in, you can show me your shaft. Haku, you're a menace. You've had so many treats today, sir. Don't gib at me. You've had so many treats. He's like, but yeah, I could have more treats. Could have more treats. Could have more treats. He's just a tail. He's just a tail. He is just a tail that tries to whack me. He's just a tail. Oh no. He's desperate. He is desperate. Or no. It's not your mom. Woo! Haku. Like, excuse me, miss. I would like a treat. He's had so many treats today. Do not you be deceived. He has had so many treats today. He is not starving. He is not starving, I promise. I promise. You're going to need a bigger desk. Yeah, I know. Hi, Jay. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Strap-on pockets, for more than carrying your strap-on. Hello, sir. Are you mad at me because I haven't given you any treats? Because you're desperate? Because you're desperate for treats, apparently. You're desperate for food. You haven't eaten yet today, he says. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. Orange boy! Yes. The orange boy feeling a bit better than the last couple of days. I'm glad you're feeling better. We're making a strap on. It's super normal conversation to be having. Super normal. Extra normal, in fact. Immediate follow from Oh, do you like my odds, boy? It's very orange. Very orange baby. Very orange, very baby. Very orange baby. You want out? Or would you like? Nope. He says nope. Did he get treats? I had an emergency. No, he did not get treats. He's had like 17 treats today. He's had so many treats today. I accidentally spilled a bunch of treats on his table and then he ate them all and it was a whole problem. He's not hungry. Into a 20-mile bike ride because I got— No! Jay, I could see why that would be a lot. 20 miles is a lot. That's a lot of miles. Nobody gifted I bought a sub. Okay, don't do it. It's a trap. The trap. Don't do it. I am going to give Nightbot a sub. I just have to find out where that is in my dashboard. Don't do it. Okay, I've got about 10 rows left. Okay, 10 rows left. You see, no one taught me how to be a Twitch partner, okay? They never sent me the information that I needed to know. And that's what I was asking Science about, is because my dashboard is missing a lot of things, including all the information about being a Twitch partner. And I finally just asked Blint, like, am I missing something? Because Blint, the other day when I was in Blint's stream, was like, have you gotten into the Discord server yet? And I'm like, no, I don't know how. And then Blint, you know, as Blint was like joking about, you know, talking to the CEO. And I was like, I have a serious question. I do not know how to get into the Discord server. Like, this is a serious question. I'm lost. Nobody taught me how to be a partner. I was given no information. Oh, thank you, Bookish Bee. It's new. It's a new thing. It's only a week old. And some change. So I wasn't given the right information. Yeah. Yeah, but the Mokos are busy, Ume. I don't want to bother them. I know Blint's busy too, because Blint's always busy, but I have more of an open conversation with those sorts of things with Blint. And they're busy, so I don't want to bother them. Newbie. I'm a newbie. I'm a noob. I'm a whole noob. Okay. How close are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rows. So, Belen told me to put in a help ticket because I should have I should have access to the information. Are those straps for a bag? Yes, no? Yes, no? Kind of, but kind of not at the same time. So this is gonna be a, like, think of like a detective holster that you think of when you think of like a detective from a detective show. You know, like the straps underneath the things. And it's gonna be pockets. It's gonna be pockets. Yeah. I'm calling it a pocket holster from now on because Ume doesn't want to call it strappa. Pockets. Yeah, so it has a bunch of straps. We're on strap number 4. A harness, yes, a harness, a holster, pocket holsters. So we have, this is strap number 4. Strap number 4. This is what the outside of the pocket's gonna look like. Will you take commissions? Yes. Yes, I am going to be having these on the site. Crash. Harness makes me think it connects in the front. It does connect in the front. Actually, it does. It has a center connection. That's the seventh strap. That's what the 7th strap is for. The fabric I got for the lining of the bag. Super cute. Misa so hungry. Misa had no treats today. Just like strange orange animal. Misa does not need treats today. Misa no balls for Jar Jar Binks. Nice calm stream. Also, Misa forgot about Hefty Cat's ball. This ball is for Hefty Cat from the beginning of stream that I forgot to put in the jar. And Misa's so hungry for balls. Misa want Blurst merch. Okay, are we to Lex? So you'll be able to do custom colors, Crash. Custom colors. This is just my first initial one that I'm gonna post on the store. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you'll be able to get it in any colors you want. When will you be playing the video so I don't miss it? Probably next week. I have to put it all together still. Matching fish hat. Oh, that'd be so cute. That'd be cute, Crash. I could make little fishy granny squares. The granny squares can look however, as long as it's the right size too. So if you wanted like a pattern on the front of your pockets, we could do that too. Just saying. That'd be rad. Yeah, it would be rad. Yarn in one pocket, knitting needles and notions in the other. You could make them look like fins. I could make them look like fins. I could. I could. I could make them fishy themes. Two. 3. You could make fishy themed ones. They're fairly customizable, I would say. Okay, I made the white one a little too long. I need to take out like 2 rows. Well, May, just in case you didn't know, if I don't win your giveaway, I'm buying a pattern. Yes. Hello, back out full of pain. What the heck? Did you just pinch your sciatic nerve? Okay, is this one just longer than the other ones? Asking for a friend. Ooh. Pixie, are you my eyes again? Eyes and ears again? Okay, to length. I got you. Thank you. Because my eyes are sometimes a little occupied. Like dropping my phone on my face. No, I get you. I've been there. We had crazy weather yesterday. Snow, then ice, and late last night a crazy amount of rain that flooded places, and now to get up. Oh, heck, Sandy. We had thunderstorms most of the day yesterday, but it was like snowing, not raining. It was gross. It was thunder snow. Thunder snow. Thunder snow. You've been getting sleep. Well, I'll get that tomorrow, Ume. Don't you worry. We have time for one more strap. Pink or white? Chat. No, blue's no. We've already made the amount of blue that we need. Pink, pink. Pink. For now. Okay. Pink, 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 pink. Yes, we've gotten pinks for the most part. Had thunderstorms last night too. Oliver was not impressed. He spent a good portion of the night under the tub. Oh, Haku wasn't very impressed with the thunder either. He was very concerned. Very, very concerned about what was going on outside. He was like, I don't know what that is, but I'm scared. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so this is strap 5. Strap number 5. I mean, we've made pretty good progress. Pretty darn impressed. You're on Hexy number 4. Nice. get this started, and then we'll check the Discord. Ooh, the rainbow one, Pixie, is very pretty. The rainbow one's very pretty. Animals don't care. It's probably because they reacted. I'd distract them with something they liked. Like Sherlock loves ball. The thunder is meant to play with ball. Same with fireworks or any loud noises. Yeah, the rainbow one is very cute. Well, he didn't notice it earlier in the day, but when it was getting dark outside and he couldn't see what was going on, Ume, he was like, what's that? It's like he would just look out the window very suspiciously. You know? Like, what's going on out there? Am I gonna have to go in my crate again? I don't want to go in my crate. During tornado warnings, we put him in the crate. So that, you know, if we do need to... No, but he was... Ume, like, he was on, like, alert. Like, he wouldn't have been distracted, is the thing. Like, any amount of thing I was doing to, like, with him, he was like, what is going on out there? He's so curious about it that he was just like, heck. He's not scared. He was just like, what's going on out there? Is there something that's going to try to come in? He was like on protect mode. Like he thought there was a giant monster outside. Crazy, welcome in. Welcome in. Tornado warnings like crazy. I'm glad you're safe. I was looking out for some friends who were in the area where the tornadoes were happening. I was up at the top where it was just thunderstorms, but oh lord. Was I up late last night with anxiety? Welcome in. We're happy to have you. I let Prince know my ABB recommended a YouTube channel for me recently that does like storm watching and meteorology, and they stream when there's like tornadoes, and it's been a big help. And you'd be like, Kel, you're terrified of tornadoes. Why would you watch storm chasing live streams? Because I want to know where the tornadoes are. That's why. So that I know not to be there. That's why. Because I'm so worried about my friends, and we can't, I don't trust the National Weather Service right now to work. It's do its job, basically, because so many federal employees have been laid off, you know. I watch storm chasing videos. Don't judge me. For my own peace of mind. Where are my straps? Did I use all of my slidey majigs? Where are the slidey majigs? My cat dropped it. No, it's empty. Where are my slidey majigs at? Wherefore art thou, slidey majigs? What? Me? Me got sales? You got sales? Me got sales? They're on the floor. Sorry, I was listening to Mocha's in the background too. You got sales. Do I got sales? Like since yesterday? Maddie Matters in chat did buy one thing just recently. Yeah, we were shafting. And it was on the other screen because I forgot to put that alert on that page. Yeah, I know. I know Maddie Matters. Trash Panda and Banana Hat. Yes, they come together. And, I think other than that, I'm caught up on sales. Yeah. I'm caught up. Hello there. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. Do they come together like Rama Lama Vajama or whatever they said in Greece? Yes, they do come together. They can come. The hat can't come separately, but the Trash Panda can. Now I have to make 2 raccoons. I wonder if by the time I finish 1 raccoon, I'll have 3 raccoons ordered. So you can work on the strap-ons. You on top of things so you can work on the strap-ons. Rama lama ding dong. Yes, thank you. I can't remember the exact words, but I do know the song quite profusely. Pause rate. Oh, yeah, good idea. Good idea, Ome. It's in the last little bit. Gotta make sure you keep out any raiders. That Ume. When are you gonna design 3 raccoons in a trench coat? I don't know, but I feel like it's inevitable. Feel like it's inevitable. Ooh, maybe Ume can make 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Ume, do you want it? You can have it. I don't have time to make it, but if you have time to make it, do it. Do it. Nebsume with all the temptations. Yes, all the temptations. And have extra optional trench coat that you can extend to fit 3. Yes, please, Ume no Ame. Yes, please. Yes, heckin' please. Oh my goodness. I think we can finish this strap. And then I'll only have 1 more big strap to do, and then I'll have a little strap. I kind of giggled because I imagined this 2 ways. 3 raccoons stacked on top of each other and 3 raccoons side by side. Are you making pockets so you can answer? Yes, it has pockets. Kind of. Kind of. Neothermic. So what I'm making is like pocket holsters. Pocket holsters. So like if you think of like the detective shows where they have like the holsters for, you know, the house, but it's pockets. It's pockets so you can store all your things. You can store all your things. It's important. And then you don't have to worry about your pants pockets being too small because that's a problem. Or you don't have to worry about your skirt or your dress not having pockets. Or, you know, if you just need pockets because you never have enough pockets. Sometimes you just need more pockets. For all of your toys. 6 or less only. How much I carry in my backpack is EDC. I need like a dozen extra pockets. I also carry a backpack. And I would also be pretty happy having extra pockets. Because sometimes you don't want where are all of your backpack carry items? Maybe you just want to be able to put your phone in your pocket without it falling to the ground and crashing. Probably about 4 mics. They're 8 by 8 pockets. 8 inches by 8 inches. They're not small pockets. Oh no, you're good. I saw who won. So, yep. Harness pockets. Holster pockets for all of your items that you need to carry. Got a lot of straps. This is strap number 5, I think. Strap number 5. Phone thing, I have Pixel 5 still, and I'm not sure they're going to have the Pixel 10 be small. So the next phone I'll get was bigger rib pockets. Yeah, I've dropped my phone out of my pocket way too many times. But this is the granny square that is going to be the front of the pocket, and it's going to have a lining, so you don't have to worry about stuff falling out of it. Yeah, lining. Wonderful choice of colors. Thank you. I was inspired by the fabric. And then I was like, obviously, I'm going to make this very, very, very prideful. Because I'm the sort of person that when I can make it prideful, I'm going to make it prideful. Just my way of life. Just my way of life. Dude, where did I put the other lining that I got? My second lining that I want to make. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. The second fabric that I got for lining. Just looks like chaos to you. It's the straps and everything are probably going to be rainbow on that one for, you know, good reasons. Obviously, those would be rainbow. Yeah. So yeah. That's if I don't immediately get an order for one of these and have to make something else. But if someone wants that one and they want to order it after I put this up, looks like arcade flooring, but I love this. It's crayons. France. France. So that will be my second one that I make if I don't get an order right away for like a custom one. So I'm excited. So cute. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, this is gonna be a fun idea. It would be good for a rainbow one. Because, you know, I like all the colors, as one does. I like a lot of colors. Where did I put my straps? I kind of got to keep measuring because I'm not counting the rows. I'm terrible at counting rows. Okay, I'm more than half done with this one. Handy dandy. Did I hear my name? Oh, Handy Dandy, not Sandy. Although you are very handy dandy, Sandy. Okay. I can speed. Heckin' speed. Can you believe we're almost to 1,000 quotes in this channel? In just like 2 years? 1,000 quotes? Are we that quotable? I guess so. I guess we're that quotable. Very quotable. Much quotable. I say some pretty sketchy things, not gonna lie. Not really. Are we not that quotable, Ome? There's a lot of quotes. 1,000 quotes. Pretty quotable. Okay, what? Okay, what? Okay, what? I need to stop diddling. Where is it? So I can judge you. You doing what now? You doing what now? Pixie? Pixie. You need to stop diddling and crochet. What is Kel looking for? The zoom in, but it's on the jar for some reason. Nobody wants to see that. No, nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that staring at you. You don't want that staring at you. Strap on day 4/23/25. Why is Cal staring at me? Vanish. I was staring at Pixie. I'm sorry you got caught in the crossfire. This is supposed to be here. At this level, so I can judge you. So I can judge you with my eyes. That's supposed to be up there for judgment. For judgment reasons. There you go. Now you get the logo in the background. Sorry, that was too much fun. Okay? I haven't done anything yet. No, I was sassing Pixie because Pixie said that Pixie had to stop diddling. and crochet. And I'm like, Pixie, I don't need to know what you're doing in your spare time. Alice attacked me for laughing at You don't need to tell us that you're diddling. We don't need to know. Is that what the kids are calling it these days, Pixie? Is that what the kids are calling it? Is that what the kids are calling it? Yeah, Mom, I'm not doing anything. I'm just putting my laundry from the washer to the dryer. Okie dokie. Two. One. Okay, I've got about 10 rows left. I don't have to worry. For future animated emo. Okay, I'll copy that and put it somewhere where I can find it. AKA our DMs. Hi Ramen, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Where's JC? There's JC. Best. Whoop. For future reference. Because I'll be able to find it again there. I'll forget about it if I don't. Oh, how dare glued it's called. Now I have to copy that one and also DM it to JC the Trash Panda. You're the cutest. How dare. How dare. How dare. It's a rarity that I clip anything. Don't how dare me. I dare you, then. Oh no, somebody's naked. Somebody's naked. Meow. I did done there. You done did there? You done did there? You did done there? Done there did done there. Done dead done darn did done there. Well then. Words. Words are hard. Okay. Let's finish this strap in the next 10 minutes. Echolalia brings me joy. I can't stop. I can't help myself. So I'm glad it brings you joy because I can't not do it. You know, sometimes you just gotta do a thing because it sounds good in your brain. Nice in your brain, and you gotta do it. That's why. Okay. Like 3 more rows? 3 more rows, 3 more rows, 3 more rows, 3 more rows. Now it's 2 more rows, 2 more rows, 2 more rows. Now it's one more row. One more row, take us home. One more road. I can love you here. Now I'll just measure to make sure because we are bad at counting. And sometimes you think you counted right, but then you counted wrong. In fact, we might need one more. After further inspection. Yes, we need one more row. That turned into two more rows. Maybe we are too sad, okay? Okay, maybe we are sad. Okay. One more row, two more rows. Hey. You've never seen Crochet Live? Welcome in! If you haven't seen Crochet Live, you're in the right place. Because there are several of us who live stream crochet and knitting and or other fiber art content here on Twitch. Welcome in, we're happy to have you. I'm making a bunch of straps for a harness. We have made 5 straps today. 5 heckin' straps. Five heckin' straps, and we finished the base of the pockets. We're making harness pockets today. Harness pockets. Welcome in. We're happy to have you. We need a white one next. Hi Charmander, how are you? Thank you. I was inspired by this fabric. And a lot of cool kids out there in the chat. So we're well into this project now. I have 2 more straps to make. 3 more parts of the pocket, and then the flap for the pocket, and then the back piece. I'm excited to see. I love how you used actual hardware. So impressive. Thank you. Thank you. I did use actual hardware. They're very clicky clacky, and I love it. I love the fabric and the color choice so much. Thank you, Taylor. I'm pretty pleased with how it's turning out. So, I am not impressive. I'm just me. But I'm hoping to make a bunch of these, to be fair. I'm hoping I get to make a bunch of these because I want to make a bunch of them in a lot of different ways. A lot of different styles. They're so much fun. And this is my first one and I haven't finished it, but I'm already having a good time. Already having a good time. There it is. Like, where are the rest of my, other crocheters are making? I have a lot of projects going, so you'll get to see a lot of different projects in this neck of these woods. You'll get to see a lot of projects because I can't tell myself no, basically, just to the story. I can't tell myself no. I'm very bad at that. Like 12 sweaters, shh, don't tell them that I have a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11 amigurumi. No, I don't typically do blankets because I've got about 50 projects going. I have 1 blanket going. I started it almost a year ago. I fear I was a victim. And I still haven't finished it. 124 random projects, probably. You know, Pixie, you don't have to say you're sorry because it's probably true. Started a new project last night after Froggy and Old Whip. I'm calling it my candy corn bag. Oh, that sounds cute. That sounds cute. Cute as heck. Cute as heck. I have a bunch of little guys to make, but instead of making little guys, I'm making pocket straps. For obvious reasons. No blanket projects until the Doctor Who scarf is done. You have all impressed upon Vanish. Okay, you've done impressed. You've done influenced. You've done influenced Vanish. I'm gonna get my face out of there because it's not as aesthetic as me pointing at you just angrily. You've done impressed on Vanish, and now Vanish is sassing me about the Doctor Who sweater. How dare? How dare? How dare you be that sort of influence on the community? Audacity. Audacity. The audacity. The audacity. Okay? This is audacity. The audacity. I'll start a crochet project, then put the yarn into a tote bag and hook into a tote bag. Hey, same, Juju, same. Same. I'm surprised I don't have a clip in my chat right now. You have 8 balls. Nice. You ordered from Hobby? What did you get? What did you get? Start another tapestry crochet. I'm trying to be more organized with my yarn balls. Nice. What project did you order for? Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Like 75% done with your lesbian octopus project. Oh, I love the idea of this. Do you have any pictures? When you finish, please share with us. We're really into sharing here. Like, or a doc. Glid with gold. Glid with gold. How dare? How dare? How dare? How dare? How dare? How dare? Okay. How dare? The audacity! The audacity! Audacity of that sass! Everyone's trying to beat me on finishing the Doctor Who scarf. Because I don't work on it, because they need to sass me, and... Excuse me. Excuse me. You're all naughty. You're all naughty. You're all very naughty. You're all very super duper naughty. Shall we see who finishes first? Kels or Glued? Oh, Vanish Fox, you wanna know who else started a Doctor Who blanket? A Doctor Who blanket, a Doctor Who scarf? You wanna know? Because there's multiple. Because for some reason everyone decided, ooh, Kel's not finishing the first project she ever started knitting, so therefore, we're gonna start it to sass her! Yeah, it's Crash. Crash already started Crashes. He already started it. You already started it. You're all very sassy. We're going tonight, little, if little cat can leave me alone, little cat could never leave you alone. What's the point of having a little cat if they're not gonna get into your yard? Right? BRB, good luck. And yes, goes in here. If in 4 or 5 years, if they're not done, you can return the sass. Yes, this is true. This could be a long-term sass. Yes. Okay, really BRB now. Yes, okay, good luck. Also, it's time for us to find somewhere to raid. Thanks. I just realized that. I will finish this off stream. I'm gonna try to finish this today. So maybe you'll get to see it tomorrow. Okay? Let us see who's on. Who can we sass? You'll wait for your BRB? Okay. Hello there, thank you for the follow. You're welcome back anytime, Juju. We'll be happy to have you. We usually start stream at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time, and we go until 12:30 every weekday. Every weekday. Where haven't we rated recently? Where? Where, oh where? Where, oh where? I'm taking a peek. Okay, there's a good choice. There's a good choice. Let's see. Let's check our spaces. I'm not gonna. Last time I rated this, like they're returning for the first time in like over a year, but last time I rated them, I had a decent amount of people, and that was like a year and a half ago, and they didn't take it very well. They told me not to surprise them like that again, so I'm not gonna raid them. Thank you for the hydrate, Saint. People don't like to be surprised with big raids. Yeah. We have someone crocheting. If we want to continue with this fiber arts time. Or is this knit or crochet? Either way. They've raided us and I haven't raided them, so maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a good choice. Maybe that's a good choice. Yes, they've raided me somewhat recently, but I don't think I've ever gotten to raid them. So I think maybe, perhaps, maybe we'll head on over to Bus Driving Pony. Bus Driving Pony, trying to get off Sleeve Island, because we've all been there. We've all been there. So let's say thanks. First of all, thank you to Maddie Matters for the order. I will make you a cute trash panda. That's hard, yeah. Bookish B, Juju, D Brown, Luminous Live, and Taylor Marie, thank you for the follows. I want to thank Hefty Cat for the resub. I want to thank Anna of All Crafts and Starry Side Trinkets for the raids. I want to thank Rainbow the River, the By Alien, Glued with Gold, Ume no Ame, and JC the Trash Panda for keeping our community safe. Yep. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with us today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. Just know, I love you, I appreciate you, and I'm very proud of you for whatever you did today. Except for you, Glued with Gold, you sassy sasser. Never mind, I am proud of you, but not for that. No. Not for that. I will see you all tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. But until then, I love you. I appreciate you. Bye. I love you. Bye. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye. I love you. Bye-bye.
In a world of yarn where the colors spin. Kel's bells, crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching with grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells, let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands.